Hey, howdy, hi, and hello, everyone. My name's WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep, does funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh. Today, my brain turned off for a second. I'm sorry. We're doing Slime Rancher. This is a game I have 108 hours in. My saves I have had to wipe because they had the name I do not want y'all to see on them. But otherwise, you know, the Slime Rancher. So we are just going to... That is a lot of widgets. What in the fuck happened? I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Is it streaming correctly? It is. Okay. Let's turn this up a bit. No. There we are. And for the icon... There's a lot of options. I like the tar. Alright. So Slime Rancher is just a little cozy resource collection slash farming game? I'm not sure what genre this is. 1,000 light years away from the Earth, on a planet known as the Far Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a Slime Rancher. Carrot. Next to a backpack, it's the rancher's best friend. Just some wild guys around. I've gotten achievements I should not have gotten. Since when do achievements come from the top? Give me a sec. Input. Oh, no, that needs to go up higher. Maybe not that high. That feels better. Hen. A hearty chicken bread to piece twice as tasty as its cousin on Earth. Over here we can see a good handful of things. That right there is a chickadee. It's a baby hen. And let's just... Hi! Why am I getting achievements for things I haven't done? There must be an error with the how I did things. Yep, it's continued stats from things I have not wanted to count. Which is mild spoiling. Is that just the... What is that on top? I think that's just a radar dish. Yep, I'm getting achievements for things I have done in a previous save file that I should not be getting. And I cannot afford any of these yet. Oh well. Oh, someone flirted. Give me that. Slime Rancher is just a cute chill game. Hello. Hello, Beatrix. Name's Hobson Twillagers. Twilgers? I should do a voice. Hello, Beatrix. Name's Hobson Twilgers. Rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember, and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. Before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love. Just keep your peepers peeled for notes like these. Want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again? Be talking to you, H. And we've received some star mail from someone called Casey. I really should not be getting these achievements. I think to disable that, I would have had to reset full data from getting achievements I've not properly earned. Anyways, any good ranchers. Any good rancher's first instinct for anything should be to hoard everything you possibly can. Because you might... Bleh, you never know what could come in handy. My fruit, you fuck. Right here we have tabby slimes. They eat meat exclusively. Pink slimes will eat anything and everything. I would collect them, but my thing's full of everything, so I unfortunately cannot grab one yet. My usual thing I do is... Well, I'll explain when it happens. For now, let me set up a farm or two. I can only do one. I repeat that achievement should not have gone off yet. Anyways, you're ranching slime specifically to get these things called plorts, which sell like hotcakes. Is this enough for me to buy a second garden? Yes. We got two types of plant fruit. plant varieties here. Fruit and veggies. Those are the only fruit type. Those are the only two plant types that exist. Carrots is a veggie, and well, pogo fruit is a fruit. I will check. Basically, these things should diamonds. Yes, a varying worth. With a lot of versatility to how you can use them as well, which I find very interesting. Oh, shit. Well, no time like the present. This is a Largo. Largo Zora happens when a slime eats the plort of a different slime. It's some weird chemical makeup that does that. If a Largo eats another plort, it becomes a tar because it's highly unstable. What I like to do is I like to mix my tabbies and pinks together. Because a pink cat is cute. I also like to name the specific variations of Largo. But that is strictly a me thing. It also makes everything highly unstable to deal with. Which I find personally amusing. Why are you leaving? Get back in there. Oh no. Well, I guess for now they're free-ranging it. Oh well. You can also force a Largo by, well, shoving a plort directly into the slime's mouth. Another weird genetic makeup thing. We might as well. Oh shit! Why touch Amy's spaghetti? Oh, why touch on my spaghetti? Thank you for the raid of 2. Greatly appreciated. Rise and shine, Casey. Hi, B. What's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? Can't imagine what it's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and lights out for all that time? Wow. What's the far, far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the air as clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. Still can't believe it's yours now. I guess I better leave you to it and just keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Welcome to the Far Far Range, the 7Z Corporation. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far Far Range. Welcome. And extend our support in your bold new venture as a slime rancher. Support extended. We would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Until you get more familiar with your surroundings, traveling at night is not advisable. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them for you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. 7Z Corporation, providing the tools you need to get the job done. For us, a small fee. For a small fee, 7Z Corporation. And Secret Styles missing. Have a good stream, enjoy ranching, you will now sleep from sickness. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Get some rest. Miss LeBeau, What if we told you that the 7Z's Corporations has developed technology called Secret Styles that allows slimes to express themselves and show off their inner beauty as they saw it? If you answer that question, please know that we cannot hear you as you are reading a star mail on a visual display unit. However, we will proceed as if you are excited. We're so happy that you are excited. Unfortunately, the cargo ship containing these secret styles exploded for completely unknown reasons and left them all over the far, far range. Please stay excited. 7Z Corporation is proud to announce that the secret styles for slimes are now available in unknown whereabouts throughout the far, far range. Please find them and test them. 7Z Corporation, turning decisions to store boom plorts next to fire plorts and cargo holds into glorious treasure hunts for ranchers, one cover-up at a time. Not a really good cover-up if you just tell me what the hell happened. Well, might as well sleep until morning. That's not how that happened. Do not give me an achievement for something I did not do. Why are you starting? I find it very amusing to just have a ball pit of these fuckers. Can I demolish this ranch? I can, but it would be annoying to do. So we're just gonna do high walls. And I got another achievement I should not have gotten yet. I don't know how Steam decides these things. I mean, yes, I completely VoIP'd a new save, so I should not have these qualifications. Get in there. Oh no. I'm gonna need that air net as soon as possible. I might actually, unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to clear out some of the pink slimes. Yeah, I think that's about all I can handle for now. They're becoming so common I can't make a profit off of these things. Well, that is how pink plorts go. Pink slimes can survive quite literally anywhere, so that just makes sense. Oh shit! Food. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it already dissipate? Oh, come on. Seeing one of those in like day 2 is huge. The fact that it already dissipated sucks bad. That was a golden slime. If I had food on me, I would have been able to get a good chunk of change from its plorts. Which I guess is a reason to always keep food on you. Another reason to always keep food on you. That guy over there. Allow me to introduce you to the biggest slime you'll ever see. And a secret style right behind him. Sparkly. It sucks that it doesn't change the Gordos. Anyways, this is a Gordo slime. You feed it till it pops, and then it reveals a good big treasure. It's very useful. Speaking of useful, map. We now have the area of the dry reef unlocked properly. Oh, these are pink rock largos. Which means rock slimes are around somewhere. Right, yes, here. Oh. This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I was first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellows ahead are so grumpy. Haven't been having a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Find some food to calm them down. Eat. Yep, we have feral slimes in here. Specifically, pink phosphor feral largos. They're very grumpy that they haven't been fed. And slime gate. That will require a key. The fact that phosphorus can appear in this because it's not in direct sunlight. Phosphor slimes require darkness to be able to not dissipate. And we have mail from Thora. And a secret style right here. By a ton of crystal. Heavy metal. Rock slimes are now completely gray. Like that. I had a great big tree like this here, one along the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it, and one day I began to notice it was dying. It wasn't anything unnatural. It was just its time, I suppose. Then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree, spending my whole life in the same place. I wasn't going to let that happen, so I bought a ticket to the far, far range the very next day. And we got a few things we can see in the distance. That's a treasure pod. That's for later. Right here, we have a tiny Gordo. You feed it till it... For Gordos, you feed them till they get too big and pop. And right here, we have a new type of fruit, the Q-berry. Oh, and a new type of hen. The stony hen. Every slime that's not the pink one has a favorite food. For tabbies, it is the stony hen. Unfortunately, we have no way of reproducing these stony hens yet. And no way of getting out of the dry reef fast back to the far, far range. I mean, the far, far range is a planet, but you understand what I mean, surely. Oh yeah, rock slimes can get a little overzealous and hurt you. Not their fault. Which was the pink Gordo again? I want to feed him a bunch of pogo fruit. Right here. Okay. There's a good handful of Gordos everywhere, with those for those with eyes to see. I do not remember specifically how secret styles work, but I do remember that certain Largos take priority of the color to other Largos. So any pink Largos will have the sparkly thing. My brain's turning off. I'm gonna buy another garden to grow Q-berries specifically. And after I get enough funds, I'm gonna need to get an auto collector in this bitch. Check out that star mail real quick. Welcome to the Range Exchange, Thor West. Hi there, Beatrix. The name's Thor West. I'll keep my introduction short on account that we all got work to do. I'm a long-time rancher here on the Far Far Range and head of the welcome wagon for your local Range Exchange. Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they got for what they need. Slimes, plots, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the Range Exchange machine daily, and be sure to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more ranchers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them, so check your inbox. Well enough, John. We both got slimes to wrangle. Adios, Beatrix. Thora. Let's check out the Range Exchange real quick. Help me out here, I'll make sure you get what's owed. 9 carrots, 10 pink slimes. In 20 minutes. Pretty simple list of demands for your first one. Fulfill a range exchange request between noon and 2 p.m. I did not do that within those time frames. Achievement saving is weird for this game. Anyways. A little coop for the stony hens for now. And there should be plort collector. That is 500. That's not something I have enough for yet. I know, you're angry with me. But I got good news, I got carrots for all. Right, now let's get that plort collector. And that gives us an easy way to collect all the plorts without having to run right in there. Something we should be looking for now is, well, for a lack of better words, a rooster. But they could be quickly gobbled up by any slime who has any business of existing. So for now, instead, we're gonna feed this guy. Well, oh, heartbeat. If you listen to it closely, you can hear a veggie. Yep, when a Gordo bursts, it not only just kind of vanishes. Maybe that's Stony Hen. But it can leave behind a goodie like a slime key for you. It also, well, explodes into a million of the slime it was. We've also unlocked a new upgrade called the Dash Boots. Now, something we should do in the spur of the moment is get these heartbeats growing. Why are you out? So we're gonna buy another garden, just right there for now, and we're gonna start growing heartbeats. Oh yeah, tabbies will just kind of hold on to things they enjoy. I need more money. Which means I'm just gonna have to go on a little plort collecting rampage for a moment. You can technically, launch yourself up with slimes by landing on them a lot if you know what you're doing, but it's pretty damn difficult. Yep, still need more. This is gonna be a fairly short stream overall. Like maybe 3 hours tops. Maybe 3.5. But I felt like everyone could just use a little cute little chill stream, which is gonna become a new series, to just relax from everything. We have a star mail from someone named Victor. Oh, there's a crate there. That's another stony hen. Fun fact, there is a little VR extension of this game. I don't remember how... It's not what... I guess well made isn't the term I'm looking for, but immersive. Question mark. It is, but it looks cute. Do an air net so y'all don't escape, and auto feeder is gonna be 500. It's gonna take a minute. Salutations, Miss LeBeau. Victor Humphreys. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you any further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist slash rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liqueform legion that we share this vast range with, the slimes. My studies often keep me from venturing out on the range daily, and if I find myself short of a particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck in your new venture, Miss LeBeau. Look forward to seeing life breathed once again into the former religious rants. Sincerely, Victor Humphreys. P.S. I once lost my most favorite fiddle while fleeing a failed boom slime. Its value is only sentimental, but should you find it, I'd very much love to be able to play it again. That's really funny. If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thanks. I would need phosphors. I need to stay up till dark. Oh, but he's offering things I need. So I need to grab a good hand. I need to grab 8 tabbies, 8 rocks, and 4 phosphors. Well, the good news is I will not be short in the tabby department. Fun fact, there's a voice crack. There's an achievement for if you toss a chickadee into a structure called an incinerator. You get an achievement called You Monster. Which I find to be very amusing. Still need more proper rock slimes. They've all been Largoed. They've almost all been Largoed. Oh, I might as well show ya. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot more than last time. For a moment, I thought it was rock phosphors in there. I guess I was wrong. I am very tempted to show y'all what happens. You know what? Fuck it. This is a pink rock Largo. If you feed it a... Stop running into me. If you feed a Largo a plort of a third variety, if they can get to it, they become a tar. A very hostile and very unstable form of slime that will eat other slimes, yourself, and meat. They can be disintegrated with water, and if they eat a slime, they release another tar. I really need that rooster. And in case you're wondering, the slime seed does not kill slimes, they just simply return to their ancestral home. That is a phosphor slime. Got some more star mail from Casey. I need 4 more rocks, 2 more tabby. Looks like the issue mostly is an overload of every other type of slime. That's a stony chickadee. Don't worry about them. They love this when that happens, so do not cry for them. God damn it. You. This request is only hard because of all of the pink slimes around. Okay, need 3 more rock and 2 more tabby. Getting rid of excess slimes will help with spawn rates, if I remember correctly. It's a little harder to do when it comes to things like Largos. Thankfully, physics are very fun in this game. Need 1 more rock and 1 more tabby, if I'm correct. There's like roughly 1 more place where the slimes I need could spawn. But it seems to also be overrun with pink. Need 1 rock slime. Just 1. Should have enough. In theory, I have enough. Oh no. Give me just a moment. Roosters can help reproduce the hen hens. And this phosphor needs to fuck right off. Auto feeder and music box to make sure they're not rowdy. Jetpack, something we want. Water tank, another thing we're gonna want. We can now hold water, which can splash ornery slimes, water crops, and get rid of tars. And we can now hold up to 30 things in our backpack per slot. Hi, B. I bought a cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. I was a lonely little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something's really wrong. When I look at it, I think of you out there on the range, doing your thing. Hope you're okay. Casey. Alright, we now have a jetpack upgrade, which will allow us to fly a tiny bit. But before we can make any good use of that, I have witnessed a murder. Before we can get any good use of that, something we should do is try and just scavenge a little more money around the place before anything else. Mainly to get, like, an equipment booster. We're gonna need to get chickens to feed that tabby up. A tabby's favorite food is the stony hen. Nothing over here. Don't know why this was built. We have another little slime lock over yonder. I want to make sure we pop that tabby before we do anything else. So I'm gonna have to go chicken hunting. And don't think we don't know how to weed them out. No upgrade? Pulse wave. Pulse wave lets us, for lack of better words, bap away slimes. Very hard to go on a chicken hunt when every chicken you go near gets eaten by a slime immediately. It's a very, very cozy game, this one. Just going around doing things. No real dangers. Just being a farm. You son of a fuck. That's 2 in like 1 hour. We'll leave a stony hen per roostro. What upgrades can I get for this? High walls. Keep hungry slimes out. That's something I'm gonna want to do. More spring grass. Do high walls, and next one was going to be the spring grass upgrade. Oh yeah, that's all our heartbeats. Oh. A star mail from Ogden. Hiya, Beatrix. The name's Ogden Ortiz. Sorry, my brain turned off for a moment again. I'm a slime rancher, much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth, by getting down into the soil and getting your hands dirty. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do! I don't see why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. Being lost out on the range at night could be so dangerous. Well, don't let me ramble on you here. We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kinds of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with ya. P.S. Ever heard of gilded ginger? It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favorite food of the equally mythical gold slime. Some say that neither of them actually exist. We just saw a gold slime. Twice. It escaped. Twice. New recipe. 10 carrots, 8 pogo fruit, 3 heartbeats. That's fairly simple to solve. I'm gonna need to grab some of my slime food. He probably won't mind that this has been the possession of slimes. Motherload! Come here. In you go. In you go. In you go. In. Alright, that's a fully maxed out coop for what we can get at the moment, at least. Gonna take a lot more hens to be able to feed that tabby Gordo, but we should be able to get it popped by the end of stream at least. Now you show up naturally. Jeez, Roostro. There's an upsetting amount of pink slimes I need to purge. Do Roostro, 6 hens, and start with the stony hens. Definitely a sizable difference. Ow. That's a lucky slime. Fuck, I don't have any chickens on me. Lucky slimes are about as rare as gold slimes, but they give you new bucks directly. But you need to feed them specifically meat because they're a cat. Let's upgrade the power core. So now we can hold more energy. Up to 150, specifically. Heart module, so we can just be stronger health-wise. Sleep until morning. I am taking y'all to the Tabby Gordo. You too. I'm kidnapping you as well. Any and all meat I can grab, I am bringing to that Gordo. There's a lot of pogo fruit up there. I think I should be able to pop it before I go on break. I love the little noises these things make. They're adorable little monsters. Oh, I know that sound. Tar! Like I said, tars dissipate with water. And bam! I don't need these tabby slimes. It is nice to see him, though. This is a teleporter back here to an area we have not unlocked. Which I guess should realistically be our next goal. To unlock a new section of our ranch. So yeah, favorite foods are used to pop Gordos faster. But at the same time, a favorite food will produce twice as many plorts. Which means it's always more efficient to feed your slimes their favorite foods. A carrot, pogo fruit, and normal hen are no slime's favorite foods. They're mostly just filler crop. Which is why I'm sending those hens to their own personal hell. Let's see, it should only be like roughly 1,000. How much is it to get this? The overgrowth, 2,000. I'm getting close, at least. Q-berries are a phosphorus favorite. So, we're going to go to that little cave. My thing unplug? No. We're gonna go to that little cave and start feeding the ferals. Something you should not do with real animals. In real life, at least. Because usually they'll just keep bugging you, but in this case, it's a way for you to be left alone by them. Oh yeah, they also randomly and for no reason explode. I think it's meant to be like a body slam or something, but I genuinely don't know. Oh, something from Mochi Miles. Let's check her mail before seeing her demands. If I recall, it's specifically plort related. No subject. Well, well, it seems like another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles as in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the market like I do, day in, day out. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make me huge profits later on. So I wish you the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place. At the very least, you can tell your friends that you helped out the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Later, Tater. Mochi Miles, top rancher. I need these plorts post-haste, whatever that means. Now we just need 2 rock plorts. And that'll get us 750 and a little bit of foodstuffs. Tabby. Ow, jerk-ass. You. Yeah, the only issue with Slime Rancher is that Largos will start piling up everywhere. This is a better conversion rate than the market, at least. It's a little bit fucked up that you're just breeding chickens specifically to be eaten alive. But what you gonna do? I need to grab some plorts for quick cash. Alright, day 5, and I have unlocked the overgrowth. This little teleporter is for something else. I don't remember which one, though. The overgrowth, where a slime can go nuts and have fun in the wild. Constantly free-range hens. Fruits and veggies everywhere. It's a paradise for slimes. I built this area myself by spreading soil from the moss blanket all over the ground, just to see what would happen. I was hoping to attract a hunter slime or two, but no such luck. Maybe I need to get some of them big mushrooms to grow here instead. They sure seem to like hanging out around those things. H. This is also connected to a sub-area with yet another tabby largo all the way over yonder. And a beach ball. Slime toy. Pink slimes love that. If I am correct, this is one of very few times a naturally occurring slime toy is around. Oh, and would you look at that? There is a little slime key gate right there. I don't want that chickadee. Yep, this is the same area I just came from. Now, wild areas are bound to be rife with tars after a while, so you gotta be careful. I used to come to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare out those distant rings and ruminate on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. H. When it comes to more distant Gordos, you gotta be careful on your aim. And this is the secret style for the tabby, Tiger. Gordos are not affected by secret styles, unfortunately. Treasure pod is locked. We're not going to be able to open those treasure pods for a hot minute, unfortunately. In theory, with all the hens that appear in this little wilds area, we should be able to get at least a little bit of good progress on that Tabby Gordo. You go that way. I'm not shaking yet. Takes a minute for the battery to recharge in this thing, huh? Let's just see what we can do with these last 10 hens. Now, Slime Rancher has a sequel, Slime Rancher 2, which I've also played a good bit of, but for the sake of everything, I have also wiped the save there, so we will get a fresh start there as well. Now you're getting full to bursting. You know what? I want to show you what's behind this door. Another treasure pod, as well as hostile lands. That lead right here. Me personally, I'm too stupid to get how that little loop works. But it works. It's also another good location to get hens. Where's the rat? Fuck. Alright, dealt with. And there's another teleporter. That leads us here. Where is here? To another pink Gordo. Oh, and to puddle slimes. Puddle puddle slimes subsist specifically off of water. They're interesting little beasts. To house puddle slimes, you need a pond. That's what they're called. And this pink Gordo is a little bit of a gordito, if you know what I mean, so we're gonna need to fill this one up fast. There's also this. I don't know what that is. There's a secret style here. Gilded! Gold slimes now have the gilded style. I have no idea where this fucking tar is. You. Alright. Let's get up to that pink Gordo. That's a lot of tars. And another slime key. I think that's all the tars. Tank Booster Mark II is now in the shop. Actually, how much is it for a pond? $4.50. I should be able to make that much. we got some little guys. Some violently gyrating little guys. And you don't really need upgrades for a pond. So we are going to take an hour nap. And we are going to take a break for a little bit. So everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See y'all then. I'm back. Had to deal with something real quick. Let's see. What do I need to do? I'm just gonna overload your pen with food until you don't need any. First batch of puddle plorts from our new little guys. Which are worth 56 new bucks each. That is huge. We do need some funds. I think y'all are too happy you're not eating. Okay, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do first. I want to unlock the grotto. Our first new proper area. A mapless one, even. The moss blanket. This place has a few of my favorites. We got more puddle slimes. We got cats aplenty. First time I went exploring the moss blanket, I got stuck here, so I constructed a way out. It's just up yonder. Hell is that? Sorry, I saw like a big bug or something. I don't know what the hell it was. Oh yeah, other first wild slime toy, the yarn ball. Moss blanket may seem like an ancient jungle of sorts, but the fact is that much of what you see here wasn't even around when I first began exploring the land. This rate, I reckon it won't be long before this greenery completely overtakes the far, far range. This place is just beautiful. And we got some feral boom slimes there. And I do not want to be affiliated at the moment, because that scares me. They're pink booms, specifically, so they can still eat anything. A boom slime's diet is typically consists of meat, however. Very on par with something that can cook its own food. And this secret style is for the Hunters, Cheshire. We haven't even seen Hunter Slimes yet. Ah, but Boom Slime's here. Careful, these slimes have been known to explode. These have a Largo I want to fuse them with later on. Boom Tabby is adorable. Very scary, but adorable. Have you ever been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside, like a day after your soul's been to the gym. That's the best way I can describe it, anyway. It also realize you're thinking of something you swear is downright alien. Those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. It's a very lovely place to be. Oh! Another one of my favorites! Honeys! Honey slime... Oh, and their favorite fruit. The mint mango. Honey slimes are adorable little guys that love to eat mint mangoes. Just cute little goobers. Where are we at? Ah, back to the start. Alright, that was very roundabout. Nice. Honey slimes are cute little goobers. No big special tactic, they're just lovely. In a moment, I'm going to have to... Oh, hey! Boom Slimes now have the arcane special style, which fits their vibe a good bit. And right over here, we have another key door. Interesting. A chunk of the moss blanket's just been hidden from us on this side, over yonder. Curiouser and curiouser. We don't even have the map for this area yet. I like how it looks yellow from a distance, but if you get close, you can actually tell that it's specifically red and green pixels forming it. Well, we're gonna have to explore more of that in a moment. We also got a letter. I didn't see who sent us the mail, though. Oh well. And in case you're wondering why I hadn't yet collected phosphors or rock slimes yet, for plot reasons,
You'll see why in a moment-ish. Much for the crow. This much. Let's check out our mail real quick. Actually, let's start growing some mint mangoes. We don't really need pogo fruit. Now let's check out our mail. Hello! Hello! Hello, hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Chicken. Hello, Bob. This is chicken. Chicken? Chickens. Oh, this is one we can't fulfill at the moment. These are briar hens. Those are in the Moss Grotto. We do not have those unlocked yet. Moss Blanket, rather. Moss Blanket's what it's called. This is the Grotto. The Grotto is something I want to open up before I put down my little honeys. Because I care about them too much. The briar hen is the favorite food of the boom slime, which means I'm going to need to start growing them soon. Ow. I'm giving you high walls and an aeronet. I don't have enough for an aeronet yet. High walls is gonna be fine. Parkour Mark II is now available in the shop. Actually, allow me to... Oh, and that unlocked the heart module. Oh, you've been producing some plorts like nuts, my friends. Puddle plorts! They're just refined water, really. Nothing big. Oh, star mail from Casey. The big storm. Wash off your boots before you jump in the pond of the puddle slimes. You'll make them ingest mud. No, it's fine. They can filter that. Stop eating your pink slime so much, Jester Buddy. If you feed a creature delicacies, they shall grow, and the slimes will become 2 million times bigger than you. That's the plan! love that absolute nutcase comic. Feed a creature delicacies and he shall grow. I need to find that again. It's really good. Okay. Read the big storm. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. It felt like we learned more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really, really fast. Told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, you got closer to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Yep, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to sate Bob. Oh! Huh. Okay, I guess the special styles can mix. It's just weird on how it chooses to do so. Huh. Pardon me for my misremembrance. Should be, yeah. I can feed some of these stony hens to my booms. It's not their favorites, but they'll accept it. Give me that, and give me that. I have a very special plan for these booms. Just you wait. Feed a creature delicacies and he will grow. It's a really good comic. Yeah, I want to save money for the grotto specifically. I guess in theory I could do boom honeys. But do I really want that? I wish there was a way to just skip that. Mainly because I just can't get briar hens at the moment. Spoiling them rotten with a mountain of food for them to feast upon. Okay. Wait. The fact I missed 2 entire golden slimes still pisses me off. If I want good plorts, I can just feed the ferals in here. Dinner time! I didn't feed them their favorites, but plorts is plorts. Slime Rancher is one of my favorite little cozy games. I don't know if I've already mentioned that. Knowing me, I probably have, but I will not stop saying it. Just very nice. A Trito hen for my booms. Devour it as you shall. I am getting close. To the desired money goal. I might just have to sleep and do some premature sleepings. Oh, message from the 7Z Corporation at this exact moment. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you, an invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. 7Z Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra-premium ranks with an exclusive club of only a semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. Each rank grants you a new club title along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your ranch, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment. The 7Z Corporation, offering you a path to greatness one large sum of new bucks at a time. It's quite literally just, hey, do you want to waste money? It's not a stock market, yeah? I don't remember where you do that, actually. Oh, new quest. Oh, I can choose. We'll do Ogden. Ogden's Party Punch. 1 part pogo fruit juice, 1 part prickle pear juice, 2 parts starfire rum. Gets you dancing. 6 Q berries, 6 pogo fruits. Well, I can just yoink those. But he doesn't know won't hurt him. Star mail received from Ogden. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out in a moment. I am gonna unlock the grotto. Nice. You need a music box for your boom corral to prevent the special slime 11. Okay. Alright. Awesome thing for you to tell me, thank you. Let's check that mail. Partnership. You seem to be making a name for yourself, and I like your style, so let me cut right to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing a little side work for me. I've got a chunk of land on the outskirts of my property that has access to a place called the Wilds, land of primitive feral slimes. and dangerous as all get out, but also home to delicious rare fruit that I love. If you're up for a challenge, come on down to the little retreat of mine near the wilds and learn more. Found a derelict teleporter on your network that are activated on your ranch. It'll take you right to it. I hope to see you there. Visit Ogden's retreat. I will in a moment after I set up a new corral for my honeys. And corrals aren't cheap, so I need to make sure I get this done quick fast. Y'all make any more ports? Nope. How hungry do y'all get? Forgot where the port market was for a moment. Okay. Should be enough to make a corral. Yep, and it's only 2 honey slimes. You'll see my plan later. Right, the fact I'm gonna be doing something for Ogden already is very interesting to me. I don't think I've ever unlocked that in the first week. Alright. Ogden's Retreat. Can't go there yet. Very pretty vibe, though. Hiya, Beatrix! Thanks for coming down to my retreat and hearing me out on my offer. So let's get right down to business. I built this place years ago as a little vacation spot for myself. Later on, I realized that it neighbors a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. I called these islands the Wilds, and after exploring them, they revealed the true secret, the rare Kukadoba fruit. What's a Kukadoba? Well, it's only the most delectable, irresistible fruit in the known universe. Well, most people says it tastes like rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyway, I soon became obsessed with Kukadobas, but I found myself quickly becoming too old and too slow to deal with the risk. You see, the wilds are home to the hordes of fail slimes, descendants of the ancient saber slimes that once hunted these lands. Collecting Kukadobas is dangerous. That's a but. Goodbye. You see, oh right, yeah, I heard about that. And that's why you come in. I'll happily reward you for collecting the sweet, sweet Kukadobas for me. Just deposit them into this custom range exchange here and we're in business. Collect enough of them for me and I'll start by giving you my secret miracle mix for your gardens. I'll also reward you with a block of my special spicy tofu for every 3 Kukadobas. I've activated the teleporter to the wilds here at the retreat, and it's now yours to explore as you see fit. Just know that the warp network there is a little buggy. You won't always arrive at the same place, and you'll have to find a working teleport and make your way back. It's buggy, I know. Just be prepared. Alright, first side mission. We've got a good chunk of feral slimes that are all going to be part saber. Oh geez, those are hunters. Ow. Sabers are carnivores. So, in essence, all of these slimes can be tamed with meat. But I lack meat, so I'm currently running for my life. Until I find meat. Saber plorts are also very, very valuable. So this is also good for money. What this isn't good for is my health. They do become docile once everything's said and done, at least. Which is nice. Ow. Give me that Kukudoba. You might be wondering what those weird little face things are. Those are Kukudoba crushers. You take mud balls you may find, toss them in there, and you'll get some Kukudoba fruit from it. There's a working teleporter. I do want to see if I can show off the mud ball thing, but I don't think any is going to be around. So I think it's actually just going to be safer if I fuck off. Spicy tofu. You can feed this to a slime and you'll get plorts from them. On the quick fast, even. If I recall, this is also pretty good for dealing with feral slimes, because it does sate hunger. At the very least, it does that. Saber plorts will fetch a pretty penny in the early game. That's still gonna be pretty pricey. Sorry, my friend. Should be enough for the airnet. Which also mean, why doesn't Beatrix just eat the tofu herself if it's so good? Is she stupid? Beatrix doesn't need to eat for legal reasons. Don't worry about it. Now. My master plan shall now unfold. My typical plan whenever it comes to honeys is to mix them with phosphors. And thus, a little something I call the sweet dream slime exists. Wonderful little thing, ain't it? Honey phosphors I call Sweet Dream Largos. Because it's cute. Oh, some star mail. The Death Hike. Hi, B. Do you remember when you took me hiking? I still didn't know how serious you were about the whole outdoors thing then, and your idea of the hikes just about killed me. I showed up in normal clothes and shoes, and you were decked out and had a pack and gear. It was a nightmare for me. I think it was around the 5-mile mark when I was drenched in sweat and ready to collapse that I realized our ideas of fun were two very different things. Also, you weren't even out of breath, and I still totally hate you for that. Casey. It's cute. Pink tabbies I call Pink Panthers. The Pink Panther Largos, rather. For obvious reasons. Y'all seem to be famished. It's a good thing there's an endless supply of hens here. I wish the Secret Styles things translated over to the plorts as well. I just think that'd be neat. I am of the idea that I should relocate my mint mango tree over into this little grotto here. I have not put a plort collector in here yet. Pardon me? I will have to do that in a moment. Let's just demolish that plot real quick. Okay, in theory I should have, this should be enough to put in a plort collector to that new, wow, brain can't think of words today. The new corral. Alright, I'm going back to Ogden's place with 9 stony hens. I should return alive. 11 stony hens. I don't really need the phosphor plorts. Oh, hi! I didn't even know you were there. I guess that's just a testament to how impressive hunters can be. You chill? Kukadobas. Oh, y'all fed yourself. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I saw that. I saw that. You. If all else fails, you can just launch one away. I think if I'm correct at least. These sabers, the sabers in this game specifically. Oh, Kukadoba Ball. Saber Slime Mud Balls is actually what it's called. Yeah, that's how you get most of your things. Everyone chill? Not everyone was chill. I saw violent eyes. As far as I am able to see, most everyone is chill in this area. Saber Slime Mud Ball. I need you to be so nice to me. I need you to be so nice to me. In essence, you can also cause a tar outbreak if you're really desperate for a quick fix. But also, why would you do that? I need another Kukadoba cracker. Oh yeah, the one over here is back into order. No, you don't. Way to go. Oh, you missed. This is where I came in. This is where he fell. Okay. Did I get that Kuka? I didn't get that Kukadoba. Huh. Oh, you're back to being mean. Oh, y'all are back to being mean. Give me that Kukadoba. Give me you. Fuck you. Ah, tar. That's something I can deal with marginally better. Alright. I am full of Kukadobas and I need to find an exit. Oh yes, pardon me. Everyone here is so mad at me. Come here. Another Kukadoba ball? Huh. I didn't know those could spawn up here. Not like I need them. In fact, those are quite literally utterly useless to me at this exact moment. The real thing I need is an exit, and I don't know where I could find one. Oh, would you look at that? An exit, and now I know where I can find one. Boop. I like the idea of Tar as separatists from the Slime Sea Collective. I think you should introduce some sort of cult among the heads in order to get them to sacrifice their own kind to you and your ravenous slimes. Did you know with a max upgraded jetpack, you can fly to a secret area behind the wild to find a hidden log from Ogden detailing his disastrous first tests of the Kuka Cracker? Oh, then Laura's the bite of 87. Fuck you. I trusted you for a moment. I don't think Tars are strictly separatists. I think they're just kind of like that. Actually, hold on. Thora, what do you need? Oh, that's easy. Alright, that's a good chunk of change. Let's do nutrient soil, that, and that. So we have the best when it comes to the mint mangoes. And I might as well go into the, this area. That is so many, just so many phosphors. Seven. You know. Right. I need an empty backpack to do what I wanted to do. Three more phosphor slimes. Technically, it doesn't need a solar shield since it's already in a grotto. But I wanted to max that out. I need somewhere to put the spicy tofu. Which leads to our first silo. I'm gonna keep the spicy tofu we get in there for later runs. Air drive. If I recall, hunters really like roostros. For reasons I don't understand. Let's do the power core. So I now have even more energy. Did you know? Slimes don't understand things. I didn't know that. Am I a slime? That, and that. Alright. Yep, middle click for the pulse wave. Does use up energy, though. I wanna wait for the next range exchange. Right, well, while we're waiting for that, I am gonna just check on something real quick. Stream looking fine. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I'm just gonna grab a What do I want to do, actually? Unironically, best course of action might just to be grab a bunch of hens and just run Ogden's little challenge gauntlet again. Seven should be fine for a quick one. I was indeed correct. Yo, that's so feral, more so just EP. Give me that Kukadoba. Mud ball. What the fuck is wrong with you? Be niceies. Teleporter's over there. You're chill. You ain't. Now you are. Might as well grab the saber plorts. They can fetch a penny. Of the pretty variety. That's so many hunters. Alright. Okay. I've given you the chickens. I don't know what else I can do. You're going in the water. Apparently you have to have a pretty damn refined palate to like the cucadobas. No. Hi, friend. I see a mud ball. I did see a mud ball. Goodbye. Hey, dumbass, I'm actively trying to feed you a hen. Oh! Oh! Hello there! What's this secret style for? Pre-Jurassic. Interesting. They had a secret style for sabers specifically. Did you know? The chickadees, remember? They're chickadoos. Thanks so much for all those cucadobas. You're off to a great start. The miracle mix I developed for my own crops is now available in your garden upgrades. Miracle mix prevents fruits and veggies from rotting. Don't worry, I make it with all natural materials. Good, healthy stuff. But I didn't always think this way. I used to run a huge company on Earth. I made insta-food. Quick, cheap meals made of nothing but chemicals and preservatives. We made billions, but we weren't making real food. Instead, our food engineers worked to design products. Was it right? So I came to the far, far range to grow my own wholesome food with my 2 hands. I want to leave my life on Earth behind. But enough about that, on to more cucadobas. Get me a bunch more, I'll give you the Spexford Deluxe upgrade for your gardens. Get to it, Beatrix! I've got a new recipe here and I need loads of cucadoba to get it just right. That's a good bit of spicy tofu. Alright, plorts. 1 tabby, 3 phosphor? Girl, ask for higher amounts. This is nothing. They're screaming. I do not have enough new bucks for Miracle Mix. Good to know it's only 500 though. Ow. Rude. Let's get that Miracle Mix going. Oh, shit, did I ever look at this? Before I left the ranch, I found myself sleeping most nights in this here grotto. I'd fill it full of phosphor slimes to watch them dance in the dark. Drifting off, I'd pretend I was drifting in a sea of stars across the limitless black of space. It's funny how when you dream, you sort of become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke up to find myself back in the grotto, I'd feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing. Each. Yeah, there's also this tunnel back here. To a teleporter that we have not seen yet. And a secret style over there, apparently. Hello! Angelic phosphors. Oh. And a nightlight. I can take a guess that the phosphors would enjoy this. Fly. Guess there's just a green treasure pod over here. Nothing else of substance. Blue treasure pod there. The angel will meet with its desire, nightlight. That's pretty funny. Alright. Oh, we got an Elder Roostro. That means our old Roostro is now infertile, which means it's food. Feed them delicacies and they will grow. It's... I'm not gonna say that, that's fucking stupid. God, but now I want to, fuck. Fuck it, I just got that right. Can we get an infertile pog in chat? I hate that I said that. Gotta keep feeding these creatures delicacies so they may grow. I need to get to the moss blanket again soon. I don't know if tofu will help Papa Gordo. It might. You know, I don't have anything else I need to buy from this. I still need to buy this area for 10,000, and that's gonna take a hot minute. The fuck is Tubeside Trinity? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that statement, Veerorb. I believe that has upset me. Alright. Moss blanket. I heard a noise. Oh well. Alright, we need to find some basic hunters. You're just a hen. Briar hen! Good, that is another hen I needed to start breeding. That's a purple capsule. When am I gonna get these fucking decoders? Yep, hi feral booms. Their existences. You! 2 gold florts! Holy shit. Oh, that's really good to have happened. These briar hens. Briar chickadoo. Will that just teleport me back to the ranch? What's this? Royal jelly for honeys. Nice. Yep, nope, that's just one way back to the ranch. Yeah. I gotta. Oh, you're elder now. Well. Alright. Victor, I'm afraid that one of my studies has gone a bit... Well, please just give me these things at once. 8 honeys, 10 rocks. Fuck me. Getting rocks is gonna be pretty difficult. Especially since I don't have the area where rocks spawn most commonly opened. Hi! How are you still alive in broad daylight? The rooster got it. Honey slimes and rock slimes. In theory, I can acquire those. Alright, disregard how I said it would be difficult. I got enough rock slimes immediately. I just need honey ones. Ah, damn it. Moss blanket. We need to find more honeys. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but not much else. Something up with this Donkey Kong ass path over here. Give me these briar hens. You shouldn't be there. There's a tar. There are several tar. Have I seen this message yet? I highly advise building a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's ahead. Land is all broken and twisted, and there's plenty of feral slimes about who won't see you coming. You won't see you coming before they blast right into sea. Keep those peepers peeled. Oh, yep. That's them, alright. Oh, fucker. Ow, fucker! That's it. Oh, that's a hunter up there. Hey, butter boy. Yeah, hunters really like roostros. I'm on the hunt for honeys, though, at the moment, not anything else. There's a large tree over there. There's apparently a tar somewhere. No clue where. I'm completely lost on where I would find honeys. Oh, there's one. Not you. Have I read this one? Yes, have you ever been in love? Sounds like there's a tar somewhere, but I can't hear it. I can't see it. Which only confuses me further. I don't know, tars could stack. You're even more well-fed than before, but not ready to burst. I have not found a map for this place. I'm beginning to think I never will. Well, might as well hand in what I possibly can. Which is fuck and all. Still wants things that I cannot provide. takes a good bit of dosh. I am super not going to be able to reach that goal. Sorry, my man. If I recall correctly, you can make strawberries grow in the shape of cubes. It's really weird and hard to do, but you can do it. Feed a beast of delicacies and it shall grow. Yeah, no, there's no feasible way I'm going to be able to do that. So I guess my new goal is to just gain a bunch of hens for... Unless... Will tofu work on the Gordo? I should bring some hens just in case. Alright, guess we're gonna see if tofu works on the Hunter Gordo. And if it does, we'll have a supply of hunters to put into the wilds area. Otherwise, we do have a good bit of hens we can use. It's not many puddle plorts. I can leave a few. I heard a tar. You. I see another tar up here, or did I imagine it? I think I imagined it. I guess I imagined it. I didn't imagine that, though. Where'd the gold plort go? I fucking hit it. I know I did. Where did that... It appears just to taunt me. There's no other explanation for why I see it so often. Alright, guess we're gonna see if Ogden's spicy tofu works on Gordos. There's a tar. There's no longer a tar. Is this the wrong mushroom? Am I in the right area in like any regard? I genuinely do not know. Just takes me back that way. Yeah, I have not found a map of this area. I don't even know where I would look for that. At least I don't know at this moment. My power needs to recharge faster. Honey hunter, honey hunter. Alright, you son of a fuck. I think that's the... Oh, there it is. There he is. Hello. Primordi oil. Beeswax. Or buzzwax. Jellystone. I don't think we're meant to have these items yet. Oh, guess it's time to find that exit. It's usually a hop, skip, and a jump this way. Yep. Oh, now I have things that exist. Alright, so Ogden's special tofu can be used for that. That is genuinely very good to know. Alright, what do you need? It's pretty easy to get. I'm gonna need to wait till morning, but that's pretty easy to... unless... Ogden just wants shit I grow. Which I respect heavily. 6 pogo fruit. Just need 1 more pogo fruit and... Okay. That's enough carrots. Sleep until morning. Oh, Tank Booster Mark III is in the market. 750 new bucks. That's pretty cheap. Genuinely should just be able to afford that lickety-split. Hey, 2007, that was a decent year. I think. I'm actually not fully sure. Oh, Power Core Mark III is open. Oh, we got an Elder Roostro. I have not done a plort collector for y'all yet. That's something I'm gonna need to do. Ow. Dickheads. Oh, and that's a heart module boost. Let's do plort collector. And that. Thank you, little guys. There we are. I guess this is as good a time as any to unlock yet another new area. Adios, amigos. Hup. Welcome to the Indigo Quarry. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just well. And well, wouldn't you just know it? Come all this way, and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. We got some boom slimes here. We got plenty of stone and pink. And over here we have a certified friend. And also a map. Indigo Quarry is connected right to our little grotto. I thought that was something else aside from a mushroom. Give me one sec. Saw bot. One day I'd love to get a moderation team. But that's not something I can do at the moment. Ain't got many watchers, ain't got many followers. I mean, I guess I got a good handful of followers, but you know what I mean. Howdy, hi. Sorry, I'm just gonna need all these heartbeats back. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. They've been recalled. Yes, I'm sorry. Well, Victor, I think I can do your thing now. A rat slime's a natural evolution or a result of exposure to foreign matter. I don't believe I'm actually going to be able to do your thing yet. Something I want to do is make little gajinkas of all the Slime Rancher slimes. I think it could be cute. Someone's done it before, I know they have. It's the internet. But I wouldn't mind doing my own take. Little goobers. This teleporter here leads right to our quarry. Right from the quarry to the grotto, rather. And looky here. New veggie, odd onion. I wouldn't trust this onion, even less so than a normal onion. And yet another new veggie, oka oka. It's a potato. Oh. Is this for puddle slimes? Yes it is! They got lily pads now! Ah, and here it is! That I don't have enough. Well, okay. The rad slime. Fuck, I should have kept those heartbeats. Rad slimes here are fans of things like Oka Oka. And they are also precisely what I wanted. I forgot you were there. Gonna need a good bit of Oka Oka for him. Rad slimes. I didn't even know you could get that from you yet. You can douse rad slimes with water to cool down their radioactivity. Ow. It's right back to base. I want to know what's up at top of the spiral. Oh. Let's see. You're growing. I need 2 more farms here. These are just temporary arrangement farms. Odd onions are a favorite for crystals. I'm not sure if I should have these little guys over here anymore, honestly. I need a hen. In theory, this should be enough to craft a new proper corral. I say craft, but that's a pretty broad term. High walls, air net. just gonna quickly sleep until morning, return to the ranch. The thing about boom slimes. Not boom slimes. Fuck, what's it? My brain had a thought. I know it had a thought. Oh, right. The thing about odd onions. Odd onions can only grow alongside carrots as a rare drop, so you cannot have a full harvest of odd onions. You'll always have a buffer crop of carrots. Thus, growing a full field of carrots on your farm is a little tiny bit redundant. Anyways, in theory, yep, all the booms are now rads. And we now have nuclear warfare on our hands. My wondrous nuke slimes. Just to make sure of something real quick. The hunters I'm gonna crossbreed with something else later. You've already seen the slime I'm gonna crossbreed them with, but it's still for later. I need to sell these. Another corral, high walls, music box, airnet, port collector, auto feeder. Oh, got some mail from Casey. I will check that out in a moment, because I need to grab some certain slimes real quick. You're a rat bastard. Always appear when I don't have any hens. Yoink a few. Yoink a few. Oh yeah, crystal slimes. They leave crystal shrapnel everywhere. Crystal slime and a rock slime becomes a little something I like to call a geode slime. Still normal rat slime in there after everything? Not anymore. What do we got for an exchange? Ogden. What do you need? Odd onion, 2 oka oka, 4 heartbeats. I do need those hens. Alright, let's see if we can't get these to grow a little faster. Not enough for that. Did I already collect my Hunter Slime plorts yet? I don't think I did. Any florets left in here? Nope. I have 6 I can sell. I should probably feel horrible about the chicken thing. I don't. But I probably should. Still not enough for a sprinkler, really? Well. Star mail. The van. The van. Wasn't that bad? You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, vintage touring van. He was so miserable. I still laugh about it, but yeah, I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. Casey, P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. Fuck. That's funny. Alright. Ogden still wants a shit. Perfect. Buffer crop of carrots can go to you guys. Come here, hens. The miracle mix for that. Now, my nukes are gonna want some Oka Oka. I know that for sure. Also gonna want to calm the fuck down. Get rid of your Radfields. And you guys, because you're rocks, you're gonna love heartbeats. And you're getting odd onions as treats only. Please tell me the plorts didn't. I might have one too many nuke largos in there. I'm not positive, but I have a feeling. Need to grow more Oka Oka fast. How many briar hens I got? Got some chicks that are going to grow up soonish, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna make an Oka farm in here. Garden, kitchen soil. Yep. Oh, not y'all. Did not mean to give that to y'all. Why won't you want to radiate? What the fuck? You one with the rad fields? Nope. You have a rad field, don't you? Oh, you do. Hold on. Sorry, buddy. Exile. That was an achievement I didn't know I could get. Okay, okay. Boom and pink. I can do that. That permanent rad aura thing has to be a glitch. I just need 8 boom slimes. Like, I can do that. Boom signs are pretty easy to get. For example, there was one right there. There. And then probably more elsewhere. Ow! Four. Should be more over yonder. Give me the rooster. Ow. Five, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's some free rad plorts. And I can put some more roostros into the briar hen area. Actually, looks like I already have plenty in the briar hen area. Alright, I guess I don't need these roosters at the moment. Which means y'all get treated. I still don't get why hunters prefer roostros specifically. Do raccoons go after roosters? Do foxes or tanukis go after roosters a lot? Is that just a thing that happens? Let's just scare slime there. In theory, I should be able to grow a stable enough supply of Oka to pop that rad by tomorrow. But I think for now we're gonna call it here. Let's raid someone. It's live. Oh, Markatoto is playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Let's rate him. Alright, I've been WoolJester. If you enjoyed the stream and you watched live, please check out my VOD channel, it's Jester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, it's Jester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and Blue Sky are all WoolJester, as well as my TikTok. I'm starting to post shorts there. If you're interested in supporting the sheep, you can either donate live or go to my coffee. That's ko-fi.com/WoolJester. It's in the bottom left. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, be right on in, and you can get notified when we go live and be going live with the week. See y'all tomorrow for Rhythm Doctor.